Okay, we back. Alright, welcome. Ishtar. Yo, open it. Alright, so I think last time we don't need these anymore. Salvager. So let's check that out. Okay. Oh, let's see the stream. I don't think I have the drops anymore. Yeah, no drops. Alright, well, I don't know what happens. Yeah, I tried to ask Twitch, but they thought I'm asking about the drops for myself. Yo, Nosy. Hi, Danishka07. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, so a little bit late, although still earlier than yesterday. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I need to continue the Intel farming. Hopefully there's less competition. 273. Yeah, and then we got the implant from yesterday. From last week, I think. How much asset safety do I have? I think there's a lot of those too. Yeah, also I managed to swap the Moros with Moros Navy, but then yeah, then we need to do more wormhole stuff, I think next week. Okay, so not so much cash here. Yo, Liberia 07, welcome. Oh, alright. Okay, we need another ship. At least to hold on to the second side. Yeah. The third pilot that I usually have is actually in the wormhole now. So yeah, I'm having the another pilot. Alright, hold on, let me check. Yo, Guardian Knight, welcome. Let's see. New action in Eve? Wait, what kind of action? So I have a character that helps me with hauling stuff. Oh, Titan battles? In All New Eden? Oh, I have no idea about that. Did I miss something on the patch notes, or there's a patch notes today? Oh. Alright, let me check that. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you, Guardian. Okay, so apparently there's patch notes. So thanks to Guardian Knight for highlighting the new patch notes. So let's see. Capital Mayday. Alright. Spectre Fleet gonna form out to partake in it. Oh, okay. Alright, so there's gonna be these fights, okay. So Warpath, Capital Mayday, okay. So Mayday signal will be received via the interstellar event section of the opportunity window, alerting Capsuleers to this battle wherever they emerge. Okay, so gotta check that. Two Titans like it out, both have extremely impaired systems, but neither will concede the field, okay. Must haul specialized cap booster from allied freighters to the cargo base of defending Titans, okay. Alright, so we need to bring some cap booster. From the freighters to the cargo base of Titans, okay. So there's gonna be freighter and Titans, and then we need to bring it from freighters to Titans, alright. Empire forces are on site to assist the Titan, so haulers will require protection as they work, okay. Alright, one fuel defending Titans. Okay, this is like kind of interesting. All in low sec for now? Okay. Oh no. So Capsuleer will be rewarded each time the defending Doomsday fires, with up to 30 pilots eligible for the optimal reward, okay. Invading Titan will periodically reply in kind, okay. Tech 2 battleships and smaller, so that means marauders and stuff. Okay, so up to tech 2 battleships. Alright. It looks interesting. Alright. And so far my experience has been getting blob in low sec also, so we'll see. Let's do a bit of high sec stuff, and we have like 100 points. We're really close. Okay, so that one gives 10 plaques. Yeah, we no longer have the warpath thingy. Alright. So we just have to complete the sites for now. Alright, we only have 2 pilots, but we have a hauling ship that probably help us to loot stuff. Alright, let me see. These, yeah. Oh, let's see opportunities window. I spent the whole day looking for, well, not the whole day, probably just earlier part of the day, trying to roll the wormholes, trying to get another exit, and then I kind of gave up. And then there was a good low sec entry, right? And then left for interstellar events. Okay. Oh, yeah. Capital Mayday. Oh, it's all over the place. Alright, show on rep. Yo, Lily Crypto. Oh, Kunin. Yay. Man, I kind of hope that it's somewhere in high sec. They should do like some in high sec, right? Maybe, I don't know. Capital meeting. All right, we'll probably load up some cruiser and see like what's going on. But for now, maybe I'll check. I can check right now, actually. All right. Yeah, all right. Let's go get some cruiser and look at the what happens there. Okay. So what do I have here? Screen. Ah, this is like the janky fit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so oh, cloaky cover ups. Oh, just to see the side, is it? Yeah, probably. Let me see. All right, we'll try. We might have to fight some stuff. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yo, Freeman, thank you for the 170 stream streak. That is like half a year. Oh, more than half a year actually. That's, yeah. So I stream like 6 days a week, right? Roughly times 52 weeks. That's 312. That's more than half. Oh, it's highly likely there will be camps. Yeah, I saw there was Mr. Z at 171. Man, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I've seen there are some camps on Galante areas, and then there was some gate camps on I guess Tama. Tama has a lot of gate camps. Alright, maybe we'll go check. Alright, we'll take a Tyrannus. Although I don't like how. Okay, fine. We'll take the bastard. All the choices, right? It's like, oh, should I take these? Should I take that? Man, okay. Yeah, who needs a tank with a scan probe like this, right? Oh, Tyrannus, yeah. All right, we could try Tyrannus. All right. Yeah, I was just like not sure. Okay, we'll see. Just quickly. Yeah, at least that it warped fast, so we can go check around some stuff. I feel like this is the who's that? Tycoon, market tycoon. Usually that's what he does, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking like either we have a look and use the covert ops, or maybe we can shoot a little bit at something. I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm kind of curious with the new sites. I mean, I think like they're expanding the PvE part of the game, right? So instead of just shooting the NPC is doing some work, and then the player can test out like the support function. Kind of cool. But yeah, so for the wormhole stuff update, I managed to get the Morris Navy, and then I was thinking of, oh, can I get the Morris Navy in? And so we will do some dual dread. But then I thought, oh, today is Thursday, so the wormhole is gonna be busy, right? So I thought, okay, that's not gonna happen. So instead, I just get the Morris out and put in the Morris Navy in. So we'll just dread with one dread. But then that makes me think, yeah, because I'm gonna need Chris to be doing some content with the nullsec and whatever. I'm thinking maybe I should get another account to get one more Morris pilot. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I was thinking getting another pilot, right? Because supposedly if you have 2 dreads, you could but then, like, yeah, if I'm gonna start another pilot, maybe the other one could fly Nagel for fleet. That's what I was thinking. Because this one has a grappler range bonus, right? So let's grapple. Yeah, domination. So 20 kilometers. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just save that for now. And I don't even have like the max skill for that. I go for a fleet, but it's more expensive though, like 4 billion for one. Oh, so it has to be Nagel for fleet.
Drive active.
Yeah, I think dual dread routing would be cool. Oh man, but then like that's gonna take another. Let me just double check. So 1000 meter optimal. The fall off is up to 20, right? If I keep using the same Moros, I think that's gonna be 13 kilometers, right? Damn. Okay. Yeah, so at least we got the Morse Navy in. So the next time we're gonna do combat sites and wormholes, right? We will have a much better range. So right now with the other pilot, we scram at 18 kilometers. So it's like so convenient. Yeah. So here, and then the web also, yeah. And we have like one more mid slot, so I could have the capital battery. Do I have fits here? No. Well, yeah. So I mean, I'm kind of looking forward for the Morris Navy routing again, because the fit, yeah. Just the one extra mid slot, I feel like that's a quite significant improvement already. Yo, Orland 07, Magalgan. There's a bar gas. Alright. But then so before I slept, right, I tried to roll holes. Couldn't do anything, and then I thought, oh, I'm gonna switch the dreads. But then as I was trying to move the ship for to swap the ships, right, there's a wormhole opened up, and there's a whole fleet of battle cruiser, and luckily the Moros was like in safe spot. There's a hell in Hakonen. Some Kronos and Paladin. Are they doing the sides? That's the war grade, maybe? Yeah, so that one had a problem. And then the wormhole that has connection to Losec, it's at least 2 jumps away from the hole I was in, right? Or 3. Yeah. Anyway, so... And then the wormhole that I was in has another group ratting in Paladins. And they've got like cormorants, they've got flycatchers. Yo, Salmon, welcome. So yeah, so it was busy, so I thought, yeah, I'll just cancel the whole thing. But then when I woke up just before stream, right, they're like, should I check the wormholes? Then I checked, so the wormholes are all still there. And so I thought, okay, I don't see anybody on D-scan. There's a hell. Oh, there you go. Capital stuff. Okay, warp 2. So I don't know what's going on with the hell. Is the hell on this grid? No. At 13. That's the SFI, okay. There's a hell, right? 12, 13, 14, 14.4. Yo, Tarip. So the guy's at a safe spot somewhere. It can't be on the on these sides, right? Yeah, I don't know, like the if you have like a combat probes, this guy will be pointed in one. Pinpointed, I mean. Yo, Tarip, welcome. Alright, so capital escalation.
Warp drive active.
Right, so there was one. Yeah, the hell was not in the force field.
Warp drive active.
Capital Mayday. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to burn away because so many stuff. So that's the Erebus. Where is the friendly Titan is there, defending Leviathan. So that means anybody. It's gotta be like the freighters, right? What they are saying. Ah, that's the one. So that's the freighter. That means I need to go. Right, hell is within 3. 2 and 3. Alright. So hell is at the some safe spot. Let's see, can we even do something with the with this? With the frigate? Right? Yeah, we need to transport a cargo. How much? Oh, I do have a pilot though. So I could bring a squall pilot here, actually. Alright, let me try and check out. Oh my gosh, 1.8 million? Are you crazy? I mean, they don't shoot. Okay, fine. Yeah. Let me get the squall then. Right, I'll make sure this guy don't have uh-oh. Oh, the rats are shooting me. Alright, that sucks. Alright. Let me get the squall, then we try move stuff. I have 3,000, but there is so much, 1.8 cubic meter there. Right? That's crazy. Right, so you see, this is the thing. Can I use the infrastructure hold? All right, let me see. So, how much of these 6,000 cubic meter? So I can't use the squall, right? Wait. What's the ship that can carry the charges? I think it's a mid-mortar ship, right? Hoarder, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. The hoarder, yeah. I'm trying to right click. There we go. Yeah, see? 10% bonus to ship ammo bay capacity. Basically for charges. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll apply a few more. Hmm, 149,000. Maybe not. It should be, yeah. You know how I know? I caught somebody with hoarders and then they got a lot of charges. Alright, let's see. 50 MN. So we need the prop, we need the cloak. Tech 2 if possible, right? So we're gonna do the nullified damage control. Wait a minute. Can we have nullifier here? I think we can, right? Although we don't need it, I think. Wait. Oh, I see. Alright, so Chris is keeping an eye on the site. And we're trying to fit this guy. 11 million, yeah. Nanofiber, maybe. Some. Right. Alright, extender. Large compact doesn't work. Medium compact. And EM. Okay. And thermal. Yeah, it's not great at all. Oh man, yeah. Okay, let's take that out. Maybe reactor control. Because we want to put some extender here. Still not enough. Place rigs to align faster. Nah, should be fine. Oh, wait. This one here. Yep. 18. So we're gonna use the MWD cloak tricks. We should be fine with that. Yeah. Oh, 9 seconds because the 50 MN is on. Yeah. So 6 seconds. But then we're just gonna try MWD and cloak. Right. Yeah, we could try the inner shells here. Yeah, this thing is not helping at all. Alright, we'll do it like this. Yeah. I think we need 1 nano at least. Alright. I don't know, this is not good at all. It's fine, we're just testing this. Why is it 21 million? Oh, these are expensive. Oh my god. Okay, well. There we go. Way better. Alright, let me invite to fleet. Okay, but let's see how much do we have though. 53,000. Cool, right? That's gotta be, and then gas hold as well. Oh, you could put like 40k gas here almost. Ammo hold. Okay, I think that should work. So let me see. The charges is what size? 6,000 meter. Yeah, so we can use. We gotta carry how many? It's just so many work. 53,000 divided by 6,000. 8 point. So we have to do this like 10 times. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll try it anyway. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah. So there's like some other people here right now. There's a Mauler. No, Mauler is here. Yeah, I'm not sure how friendly this one. Okay. I'm getting scanned by a tornado. This one. Wormholder. I thought they make money in the super friendly. Wait, is that you? Oh, that's the problem. So, no, we're getting chased. Alright, I'm setting my ship. Ten jumps towards the side. You know, maybe I should go for... No. I think it got pointed, no? Probably not. There's so many points, scrams. So not sure like how is that gonna work. Alright, 10 jumps still, yeah. That's pretty far. Although there's like 20 in local, so that's gonna be a... go say hello and he pops you. Alright, 300. So we can only bring like 6, so we need 10 of these. So if we have 10 pilot, right, in the same orders, we could do this in one trip actually. But then they say like there's gonna be like multiple. Alright, so far there's only this Molar. And the hell is the hell at the Tatara? No. 3, 2, 4. You see, the hell is not. The hell is not in the. It's not in a pause, so the hell is just hanging in there for no reason. Is that crazy? Yeah, I think the Molar is leaving. Yeah. Yo, Tarif 07. Yeah. Ooh, the Molar get pointed. It's not going anywhere. Okay. It's probably going down. So yeah, it's down. No? Oh, we managed to warp off, I think. Yeah, it's warping off. Warping off. Okay, if Molar is having a hard time to stay. Oh, the hell left, I think. No, it switched to somewhere else. Yeah, 829. Yo, Raskriva, welcome. So if somebody is free, there's like a random hell. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, there was like a random hell just lying in space in a low sec for some reason. Wait, did the I think our Titan? Oh, it's still there. It's still there. The next doomsday is 10 minutes. Right, but maybe we don't have to do all of the charges, probably. Alright, so we're just waiting for the for our pilot to arrive, trying to do the site. Still like a few more jumps. Alright, hopefully nobody is bothering us. Is it the hell is popping up again? What? Is it at the Tatara? No, it's not at Tatara. So this guy is probably just cloaked up or something? I have absolutely no clue. So if anybody has combats, this is gonna take just one sweep. Look at that, hell. But this guy must have support, right? It's gotta be. Damn boulders. Right, so this pilot is going to the destination. Yo, the sinful. Alright, so this is what we do, yep. Alright, so as soon as that one is done, there we go. And we warp. Instant warp. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Oh, I should have brought the warp steps. Yo, Grim, welcome, 07. Yeah, we're trying to do some of the event sites. 3 more jumps. There's a Paladin and Raven. Huh. Alright, hopefully they don't disturb us. Yeah. Oh no, the Mauler is back again. Yeah, let me see if there's another site. Oh, the other ones is like really far. Prefer shorter. Man. Alright. Well, hopefully that guy's friendly. I wonder if we could just cloak, land inside the site, and then burn and cloak, right? To get close to the freighter, and then pick up the stuff, and then burn and cloak. But we're probably gonna get pointed way before. Alright, just check this guy. Is he like bloodthirsty or whatever? Yo, Okununaka 07, welcome. Yeah, this guy's a PvPer, so... Man. Oh, there's a raptor. Why did I set this guy red? Yo, devils, thank you for the raid. Ah, got around. Okay. Thank you for the raid, devils. Hopefully you had a good stream. Huh, there is a... yeah, there was some Kikimoras too. Right. No, it's pretty far. So, okay, let's go here. Oh, we kinda can cloak. For some reason. Okay, the Mauler warps off. 64 kilometers though. Alright, let's try. This is probably a bad idea. Alright, there we go. Toot. There's an Arcater also outside. What? Are you crazy? Oh no, this is not cap stable. Well, we'll try. Damn it. Capacitor is empty. Okay, we need the battery for the for the hauler. Oh, the capsite? No, it's only in low sec. No, you cannot carry these. Oh my god, that's yeah. So you cannot use the ammo hold apparently. Well, okay. That sucks. So maybe the Arcater is the way. How much are those worth? No idea. So the idea is to bring the cap booster, right, from the freighter into the Titan. But then that doesn't work. Not with the hoarder apparently. So oh, that means we have to bring Terra, things like that. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Can we buy a Terra nearby? Terra with lots of cargo expander. In OB. Alright. Okay, we'll take a Terra. Try to fit it with the expanders. Suddenly there's a lot of Feroxes and Basilisk. Not too sure what happened. Oh, this is probably a fleet trying to do it, yeah. Yeah, in low sec. So the ship is pretty cheap, so I thought, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, we almost got ganked by Farger. Alright, so Arcater and Feroxes. Yeah, I guess that's like the proper fleet or something. Alright, I'm gonna go get the don't know who this is. FRT, okay. And I'm guessing this guy is a multi-boxer. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me put cargoes in. They got a Hugin also. Yeah, suddenly this side becomes super dangerous. Yeah. Alright, so this guy is really on point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 hauling ships, yeah. I think they have logic, right? Oh, even more now. There's 6. So a bunch of Feroxes. Yeah, there's 3 Basilisk. And some Hugins. Yeah, so they're getting reps, I think. Although this one is armor, so yeah. Alright, maybe we'll go another side. Alright, let's go back to Cheetah. Yeah, so you need like a big fleet like this, I suppose. There's no way I can do it with just one hauling ship. Alright, but I kind of want to see how fast is that? I don't think I will get the reward anyway, right? Because I'm far away. I'm like 700 off. Yeah, so they should be fine. Micro jump unit. Yeah, interesting. So I guess if one of them gets pointed, they can jump off and then warp off, I suppose. Ah, this guy thought of everything. Yeah, some of the bastard is getting pointed, right? Or the Agator. Yeah, that guy is pointed. They should bring the logic closer here, I think. Alright, so then if they need to jump out, or if they need some logis. Wait, let me see. So I cannot use that specialized cargo hold to carry the cap booster. That sucks. Alright, so if not that, can we bring Nereus? How much cargo space? 2-8. Yeah, I guess Arcater or any of the what was that, Blockade Runner? Or yeah, what are these? Yeah, anything with the fleet hangar. So the cap booster is just to help the Titan, right? Tornadoes in space. There's a typhoon as well. Yeah, so I don't know like what you get out of this. So yeah, I also want to see like if they finish, does it mean all the rest will go away, or because it seems like there's still just as many rats as before. That takes like a long time. Let's see the basilisk. All right, so this is yeah. The Varrock is not shooting anybody, it seems. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, the Varrock is just not doing anything. Yo, El Gato Grande, welcome. I don't get what's happening. Yeah, so this is like the news site on Eve. Right, so there's this friendly Titan, there's the enemy Titan. And what you need to do is help out our Titan by carrying the cap booster from this. Right, and then bring the cap booster into the Titan so that they can shoot the Doomsday. So that's the idea. Protection fleet, kind of. Yeah, so maybe similar to the one of those home fronts. Not sure why the typhoon is all the way here. Ooh, suddenly there's a lot of lots of rats. Oh my god. Okay, luckily we're just observing. Oh, the rest is getting closer and closer. Yeah, so it's a, I guess it's pretty good plan, right? To have this jump unit. I guess that's why they don't bother shooting the rest, because it will spawn more anyway. Right. So cargo capacity 60%. Yeah, kind of similar to the home front where you need to cap up one of the threads, right? But this time instead of launches, you need to bring hauling ships. All right, so let's just see like if they finish this one, right? I kind of want to see how it works. %. Oh yeah, so this is basically that, right? So if that one is 100%, then it's good. %. Yeah, so this one goes back. Yeah, I think they're almost done, right? Next doomsday in 2 minutes. Oh, they're almost done with the whole cargo stuff. Yeah, looks like they almost got everything. Yep, I think it's shooting the doomsday soon. Oh, it shoots the doomsday. Yep. Does it work? And it's shooting back. How long this is gonna take? That's just like one round, and yeah, so this is gonna take like a long time. Okay, that's way too long for me, I guess. Yeah, so if you guys want to get some fight with FRT, yeah, Okunen is where the site is. It's taking a long time, look at that. So the defending Leviathan is almost dead, like half armor. If nobody is wrapping this guy, right? Yeah, so the Erebus is like already get a few shots off the Leviathan already. You see that? It's almost dead. Alright, well. Yeah. Okay, let's just do our thing.
Warp drive active.
That's gonna take like what, 1 hour or something? Maybe more.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that takes like a lot of people to run it. Maybe the reward is pretty good. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me get the Aztec Navy, and then we can go shoot the cruiser sites. But yeah, the jump unit is a pretty good idea, actually.
Warp drive active.
And definitely needs the Logi as well. Do I have stuff I can pick up? Actually, yes. Hold on. That's 200 million. Alright, let me pick that up for now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Nick. Yo, thank you for the 20 streak.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so we got what? $209 million.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 7 jumps to Cheetah.
Warp
Oh,
drive
also I
active.
forgot to give the intels. Right, so 185.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's pick up the Ishtar, then we do the sites. think I'm almost done with my track.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, almost there. Alright, how much do I have? So 185, 22, 200, 2003 or 24. So we need like another 1600 roughly. Alright, so let's get our ship.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the other character that is hauling, we need to get it to, yeah, maybe even Sunesis is fine. No, let's get him to fly Heron. There we go. Alright, jump.
Warp drive active.
Right, we need one more guy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission
All right.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we got the Aztec Navy. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the
Autopilot
Ishtar.
disabled.
Yo,
Waypoint
Zanetta,
reached.
thank you for the 20 streak. Let me drop this right here. Alright. And yeah, I think we should be good, right? Get the drone speed. Alright, there you go. And for looting, we're gonna use the Aeron. Alright. Oh, somebody just ganked. Like, these guys just gang and loot the stuff like 24/7. Alright, let's see. We go to Oisio usually. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, he's not in Black Flag. Yeah. Yeah, so that character usually do high sec baits. High sec suspect bait. Alright, 8 jumps. While we are jumping, I should check. Oh, mostly just defense complex. Alright. Beam fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Oh, next system is one side. Alright, let's go get that. Yo, Heber Sanchez, welcome. Alright, we are jumping here. Yo, iRetro, welcome. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, ideally we should have like 3 cruisers, but since we always get stolen, so we're just gonna bring 2 for now. Yeah, so we need like 4 accounts. Alright, looks like it's just for us. No, there's a Drake. Ah, just us, okay. Very nice. Alright, then the other guy can go. I started playing a couple of days ago, already so hooked on it. So I can only play an hour a day. Yeah, I think with Eve, should not be a problem, right? You can play as little or as much. Yeah, so just be careful, like if you go to low sec or null sec, or maybe wormholes. Yeah, be prepared to get shot. Yeah, so I think usually for new players, they might get surprised, right? There's an orca. Oh, that's probably at the Athanor. Feel safer in null than low and high these days, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, so high sec is more prone to being ganked. And null sec usually, yeah, there's not many people there. So like completely not balanced, I think. But yeah, I guess going to null sec or going to low sec usually is the most of the danger. Alright, let's see if we can capture. Oh, I gotta warp this one.
Warp drive active.
Just doing some chill PvE stuff. That's because people in no-sec shoot back, most don't in high-sec, yeah. So like, I guess in no-sec people expect to get shot at, so they are prepared for that. But the ones in high-sec, like, no, it's high-sec, it's supposed to be safe, and then they don't pay attention sometimes, yeah. I guess it's like more of about the expectation, maybe? Just like when I play Arc Raiders, right? If I get into a friendly lobby, so I would think like, hey, this is a friendly lobby. And then suddenly there's one guy that shoot at me. Yeah. Alright, so let's see, defending, yeah. Alright, I should be able to get one of these. No, there's a Gila. And Oma Navy, right? Yeah, gotta get some guest. Yeah. Nope, the first one is contested.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I don't know if there's a Gila there. It should be. Alright, let them handle the thing. Alright, we should be able to finish this, yeah? Alright, so just waiting. Alright, no drones here. Oh, this one is done. Okay. Alright, let's go with that one then.
Warp drive active.
Do you think Naglfar is about dread for wormhole sites or Moros? I think both about the same, I think. Yeah. Right, we're almost done. Alright, this should be, yeah, in about 3 seconds. The red just showed up. Yeah, there's just too many people still. I thought by now there would be there would be like less people doing it. Alright, so this one is done.
Warp drive active.
Alright, almost done. Alright, we got our Heron to try and get the loot. Nah, there's an Amicus already. Oh, we got it. Yay! Where's that? Alright, so 146 is pretty good. Alright, let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, So I think last time we tried to do the PIFA for Naglfar versus Morse Navy. Against the bigger ships, I think roughly the same. Yeah, so Naglfar, they got bonus on the grapple, so maybe the application is a little bit better. But overall the DPS is about the same, yeah. But in case, yeah, if you have to fight somebody, then maybe Naglfar is gonna be good. Alright, so there is one here. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's like 20 people right now. Yo, Alan Dart, welcome. Alright, we're doing the sites for now. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we cannot shoot the people that is stealing from the loot, right? No consequence at all. So in a way, like they are subtly telling, oh, you need to bring friend to loot the stuff, or subtly also, you need 2 accounts. Just trying to figure out where or what I want to do so I can make the big ace. Yeah. So you, yeah, definitely give it a try, but just be careful, right? Warpath defense grid. How many local is 9? Alright, let's see if there's somebody here actually. Alright, let's hop there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, also like it's capital, right? So you need to get the skill right, or it's gonna be costly to reskill again. Alright, let's start with this. Huh, why do I keep panicking? I see the new signature and it's like, oh shoot. Just like in Warhol. Alright, so this is done. Let's go to this one first.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Emac, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah. Alright, back to alpha. Oh wait, there's this arbitrator. Alright, back to the alpha. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
How long have you been a EVE player? Since 2009, I think. Yeah, pretty long. Yeah, let's see if we can get the whole 4,000, right? So 2273 plus 185. So we got like 2458. So we need like 1500. So if you can finish maybe 10 to 15 sites. Oh, jeez. It's wrecking my drones. Let's try and finish this one first, then we go that one. Yeah, the gamma actually is probably contested now. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to help out.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, my ult is almost dead. Alright, I'm gonna send him off, yeah. Alright, there you go. Yeah, the exact navy is almost dead. Okay, it warped off, yeah. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, what is this site? Okay, there's two sites actually. Alright, so when we finish... Oh, the other one is defense complex. Alright. Going to get that most of these sites are strategic cruiser friendly. Probably, yeah. I haven't tried with Tech 3 though, so Tech 2 was fine. Yeah, the elite ship is like really tanky, and my berserker is almost dead. Alright, let's change that to wasp, I guess. Yeah, I know strategic cruiser is tech 3, yeah. Now, I don't know if you can run the site with tech 3, because so far I did tech 2. Right, so this is the last one. Yo, Freya. Yeah, there's this Gila again. Oh, I don't know if it's the same guy. Right, so we got our Heron ready at least. Event sites in the Ishtar? Yeah, way easier. Just lock and F, right, for the drones. Alright, that's done. Oh, this is this. Okay, I forgot. Alright, so Gamma is done. Can I see how far we will fit? Yeah. After I finish this side, I'll show you the fit. Alright, almost done. We need like 60 more, but yeah, it's gotta be this one, right? Alright, almost there. It makes saying I think I'm going to reserve probably today, get into the event. Yeah, hopefully you already claim like the dailies, right? So when you eventually sub, you can get all the prior. So like these. Alright, almost finished. let's get to our looting ship. Where's the extraction? Wait. Oh, I think it's bugged. It's not giving me the extraction. Hello? The site is bugged. Like, what? So the Gila is already gone looting the stuff, and I'm stuck at 299. Right? You see? There's nothing here. Oh, so you have to watch the overview for that. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, of course it's gone, right? So I have to keep the overview open. What an absolute garbage design here. What are your thoughts on CCP changing to FC? I don't have any thoughts actually. I guess they just want to rebrand, right? Because they're gonna be, I think it might be related, but I don't know though. Yeah, because they gotta partner with DeepMind, right? And so I think optically it's gonna be looking bad, because if they announce DeepMind, announce partnership with CCP, and then people on people's mind, when somebody says CCP, that's like the that's like the China Communist Party, right? I mean, it could be that. I don't know. Other than that, I have no clue. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting that the this site will be updated with the extraction point, but no, it just shows on the overview, and I just realized that. Yeah. All right, the fire graphite. Hold on. Yeah, this whole site design is so bad. You can't shoot people who actually steal from your stuff. And then, wait a minute. All right, so this one should have been 2 batteries, and this one should be Fat Navy or Imperial Navy actually. Yeah, so either let's see. Yeah, so 2 plasma, and for me to tank the C5 sides, right? Especially when there's 2. Let's see, can I put these? Oh, you can actually, yeah. All right, so I'll link this version. All right, this one. Yeah, so this one with the mid-grade crystals. Is a suspect in local? No. So that's the thing with the latest design. It's like
Warp drive active.
absolutely terrible, which is so unlike CCP, right? Yeah, so these with the, oh, let me put the crystals then. Yo, Almondsy. Yeah, so I mean about the CCP to FC, I think that's probably one of the reasons.
Docking request
They
accepted.
probably have talked with DeepMind way back, and they were just like, yeah, we can't really be associated with something called CCP or something like that. Even though it's actually not the thing, right? But optically, that sounds bad. Yo, casual condiments, welcome, welcome. Right, alpha, beta, delta, epsilon, gamma, and omega. Alright, let me just update this with the oh, you probably want to have, yeah, maybe drop booster also, right? Alright, update it. Alright, let's get out again. Yeah, usually it's a rack, right? It's a container. But this time it's like a neutral container. Everybody can loot it.
Warp drive
So yeah,
active.
that's so unlike CCP before. Because usually what they want to do is like to get the people fight each other. Right, with the suspect container, but not this time. So they're like quietly maybe suggesting people you should have a second account just to loot the container. Alright, this one doesn't have. Alright, let me see opportunities. Alright, one jump. Next system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if you guys are running the sites, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, the UI on the left side sometimes doesn't work, so you have to rely on the overview. If there's extraction site open up. Alright, let me see, there's 24 here. Alright, let's see. Warpath defense grid.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you're doing a grid and the guy in frigate just waiting for me to finish and then take the loot. Yeah. Yeah, for me there was that killer. I brought my own frigate to loot the site. But then the UI was kind of stuck. And then it turns out you can see it on the overview, there's an extraction. Yeah, but overall like this is one of the worst designs I've seen. Yeah, at least like if somebody's gonna steal the loot, let us shoot the thief, right? Not this time, apparently. Wait, where's the okay, never launch. There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right. Next one. Oh, there's another Ishtar. Alright then. Oh, this is the one that is usually stealing our stuff. This guy. Alright, well, gotta make sure we got our frigate ready.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Right, is that guy in Alpha? Yeah, so this UI is not reliable. Yep, now there's a Cargo Navy too. Alright, so beta is complete. Alright, this is better, right? Yo doggy, may I stop what you're doing? So this is the event sites. So we're just running these to get the items and the stuff. Yeah, so basically there's like 3 different complexes, and then you make sure the timer goes down, right? When it's done, then you can get some loot. Alright, so I think we're almost done. There we go. Right, so we need to find extraction point. There we go. So I have like 2 cruisers and... oh, this guy is really fast. What the heck? Alright, we got that. Yeah, so when you double click on this, right? Make sure you spam enter. So immediately as you open it, you get the stuff. So that's the Ishtar that was trying to get our loot. Okay, next one is... there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go for the next one. Is it possible to get ganked at such sites? Yeah. In most sites you can get ganked. Oh, there's no site here. So that one was done. This is also finished. Oh, that's a complex, right? That's here. Oh, defense grid in low sec. Okay, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
Complex. So it's area again. Did we not come from there?
Warp drive active.
'Cause, 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 'c Yeah, so anytime you are in high sec, right, especially in 0.5 or anywhere close to 0.5, you can get ganked. So always have your local ready. Yeah, there is no defense grid here. Alright, so not there. Alright, let's see where to go. So we are here, maybe here actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I guess like one of the best way you can do, if you go to Zeke Hill, right, and check all the characters that usually ganks. Right, Zeke Hill, right? So it's me, but you can go to the main menu and click on the ganked, right? You see this is the alliance, so maybe add this alliance as a contact, set it red, like this guy, maybe this guy, safety, right? So like these corporation or alliance, whichever ones, right? Make sure you add them as red, right? So that when you, let's say you're mining or something, just make sure you have your local open, and when you see like a lot of the reds suddenly jump into your system, and then what you want to do is align out, right? Start to align
Active.
and then yeah, just get ready, and then set your T-scan to 360 degrees and then maybe 1 AU, and let's say it's always safety. Let's say you see like a catalyst on T-scan, then it's probably the ganker, right? Or you could set it like 14 AUs, and then you see, oh, there's a catalyst here, right? Then you see like, is it coming for me? You know, so you see it on 14, and then you see it again on 5, and then you see it on 1, and like, okay, you need to warp off. Yeah, see on 1, and then you see it on overview, right? But then if you already pre-align, then you should be able to get away.
Warp drive active.
Great fan. Ooh, yeah, so that's the one. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it depends on which activities. Yeah. Some of the mining ships, they would fit Higgs on it, right? And then they would move slowly. So let's say procure, right? You see how fast these move, 125, right? But if you add Higgs, see, then it moves really slow. So what people sometimes do is like they would add the Higgs, and they would mine while always be aligned, right? So because you're aligning at your close to your max speed, as soon as you see a danger, you can just immediately warp. Novus Ordo, the same as safety? Yeah. Apparently they like to teach
Drive active.
new players how to be safe. Teach as in quote. Alright, let's see if there's anybody here. Oh, nobody. Nice. All for us. Alright, let me send the other guy to another side. There we go. Alright, let's clear that side and then we'll come back again.
Warp drive active.
The set's kinda easy, so might be a bit boring. We're trying to get 4,000 intels here. That one's almost done. Okay, let's go check the other one. Yeah, because by now the red would have spawned again. Yep. Alright, so we just need 20. And then we gotta praxis. Right, that's my Heron. Waiting to get the loot. Oh no, is it bugged? Sometimes the site just bugged and then it's not capping. Alright, so this is done. Right, next one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that takes like what, 8 minutes? So 4. So that's gonna take like 12 roughly. Maybe like so maybe 10 minutes for me. I might have a tab I'm not aware of. Oh. Yeah. So, okay. Alright, so what's that? 60 seconds roughly. Oh, 50 now. Oh man, these sets, there needs to be like more excitement. Oh, it just quietly pops up. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. Yay. This one. 127. 400. Okay. So we need roughly like 1000. Alright, let's see where to go next. Yeah, this one is here, so that's done. Wait a minute. Wait, if I go to the complex, right, with the cruisers.
Warp drive active.
OOT. And then I bring in my Heron as well. Alright, so the Ishtar is gonna shoot. The Heron just caps, I think. Yeah, we'll see if that works. I'm just wondering, like, how much can we get? Okay, yeah, so as long as we have a Heron here, we could run the side. Okay. Okay, yeah, so while we're waiting... Yeah, so this one is already done. Oh, we should swap to tracking. So this one is 5 minutes. Yeah, it's nothing nearby. Right. So I think it's good. Like, we run these smaller sites, and then as soon as the cruiser size opens up, we can just do that one. Oh, the drones are just going for it. Alright, I think the site just despawned. Oh, actually it's pretty nice. I don't even have to lock. The drone just do all the work. Oh, this might be the winning strategy. So just put a heron here to orbit around. Put one ishtar and then it's running the site on its own. Yo, Flash, welcome. Thank you. Check out the CCP. Alright, what happened there? Oh, they're giving out plexus. Nice. Wait, but I don't get it. So, who are the... Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, the drone's not responding on its own, so it's pretty nice. Alright, let's see, what's this about? Kaldari Navy has claimed sovereignty across Syndicate, reclaiming from the criminal element who have used their corrupt influence to attack the state. Alright, in response to our progress in dismantling the network, Kentucky Syndicate is marshalling its capital assets. So this is about the Titans, right? Breaking out of Syndicate into Galante high security space. Wait, so there's more stuff to do in high sec. That's interesting. Potential roads for these breakout fleets in... Okay, these 3 constellation, alright. Close to Syndicate. Oh, Titan super carriers capitals. Wait, was that hell the one that we saw on these guys? It cannot be, right? That's player size. There's a player ship, yeah. Right, so they're fighting about the region. Yeah, I think this is like the way to run these sites. Put the Ishtar, drop the drones out, and it was like shooting on its own. And it's finished. Loot is here. Ah, but you get only 29. Alright, let me see. So loot that. Yeah, so definitely we need the medium size. Alright, let me see opportunities. Complex. Alright, let me drop the ones I have from the Heron. Yeah, 428. Titans went boom in under 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, there was like FRT fleet that was running it. Are you talking about the low sec Titans?
Warp drive active.
Or is this the high sec ones? These are the high sec ones, right? Oh, in high sec, yeah. So low sec, there was like a FRT fleet. It's a pretty big one. Yeah, so maybe they're gonna throw in some Titan in Isaac in Kaldari, maybe. Alright, defense complex. All complexes, okay. Well, let's just wait.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this is what we do. They were in Orville. Ah. So the frigate side is pretty easy, running it with the cruiser. Oh, there's the grid. Alright, let's go to the grid instead. Right, finally it spawns.
Active.
Alright, there we go.
active.
Okay, right. Oh, it pops again. They spawn pretty fast this time.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of new signatures. I would have panicked if I'm in the wormhole. Yo, Creator Moon. Welcome, welcome. Let me check. So, yeah, my character, the other one, is not able to use drones yet. Alright, let me see. Maybe a Berserker? Republic Fleet. It needs 250,000 skill points. Darn.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Okay, let's see. Can he fly Aquila? Nope, also not Aquila. Oh, almost forgot. Yeah, the nice thing with drones, like, it just shoots back automatically. Okay. Right, so I gotta go the other side also. Yeah, so there's gotta be a new one spawns. Yo, Red Mahoney. Yo, Wazuni, welcome. 07. What's up, what's up? Yeah, we're just chilling with the ratting. Trying to get the intels for Bastion module. So I'm in Gamma, right? So how's the wormhole life? Good. Yeah, so today I managed to move Moros Navy to a wormhole. Yeah. So next time we run the combat sites, we should have Moros Navy. I feel like the red spawns really fast now. What? Two days ago, took a filament out, back to remote rep Fat Max. Nice. Yeah, I feel like 2 Fat Max remote rep not enough. We did like at least 3 or maybe 4. Had a good fight earlier as well. Nice, nice. What did you fight the Fat Max with? Yeah, I was looking at Devil for a little bit. He was waiting at a wormhole somewhere, and he was, I think, waiting for the guy to roll. You brought effects on Navy issue and the alt in Blackbird. Oh no, not the Blackbird. Not the Blackbird. I cannot believe. Yeah, they must be like pretty upset, huh? Not able to rep? not being able to spool up with the jams. Yeah, VNI and then Blackbird. I did not expect the combo, that's for sure. But yeah, I guess yeah, that's Eve. They always brought E-War against me when I went solo. Yeah, me too. They always brought the E-Wars. Ah, there's 2 alphas. Okay. You only had 2 multi-specs ECM, perma jammed them both. Yeah. So your character is like max skilled with the because I didn't realize before, but apparently you could have some bonus like this one. A signal dispersion or something, right? And then there's yeah, so basically like if it's max skill, that's gonna be like insane. Yo, Gardena, the event in Orphle just happened. Titan and few supers got blown up. Yeah, we got one of our viewers also. They didn't say it's in high sec, huh? It would be nice, yeah. There's probably more. They only posted on... What was that? On the forum earlier, right? Yeah, was it this one? You only have level 3 skills on ECM, not the best jamming skills. Ah. Wait, I mean, I thought you need like the maxed version. So apparently you don't need that much. Yeah, is that the one that needs Oh, that's nice, yeah. I wonder like there was the supers that we saw. I mean the kill board seems like it's a real player ship. Because I saw there is these supers, right? There's a Nyx in low sec. So I thought maybe that was part of that also. Oh, this one is done. Remember earlier when we were in low sec, there was like a Nyx. I don't know if that's part of that.
Drive active.
I was so wondering. Like, can I probe these and get the kill? Alright, so level 3 on ECM. Seems like it's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, most of my characters that can fly recon ship is in Wormhole right now. But I'm seriously thinking of getting a few more accounts. So like maybe I'll have 2 dreads, so one more dread pilot. Yeah, I got Chris that can fly a dread, but I'm gonna need the this guy going to low sec maybe and null sec, and then I should have another 2 dread pilots permanently in Wormhole. So then we can do either Wormhole content or null sec content like anytime. That's the idea. I think last time I spent like what 10 nights, some 15 to 20 billions just to get the pilot ready. Let's get the heron. Or maybe it's been like 3 hours for getting the loot. All right. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if they're like one more, maybe. No, this is the only one. All right, so let's go. After these, get some ship. We'll go here to Nullsec. Oh wait, that's done. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so this is like the new setup. Like, so we can't really shoot anybody who's trying to steal this. Kinda sucks though. Alright, back to Chris. Okay, warped member. $428. So we should get like 600 something plus what we have already. So still not enough, right? $573. This thing is really a grind. Oh my god, this is, yeah. Okay, I'm wondering, like, do I get the praxis already? I do. Finally, our dear praxis. All right, back to Cheetah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, let's try this. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, should I actually, rather than Blackbird, I was thinking of oh wait, Blackbird is a tech 1, right? Okay, I mean, it's not so bad, but still. Yeah, multi-spec ECM.
Warp drive active.
What's my jamming? 5.2. Right, and then we put the there's a rig for that. Was it the dispersion or? Oh yeah, so ECM. There's one for the strength, right? Augmenter, I think. Yeah, so 15% strength. 6.0. That's crazy strong, yeah. 6.0. I forgot, like, what's the calculation. It's something to do with the gravimetric. Yeah, like the sensor strength.
Drive active.
Yeah, I confused falcon with the falcon or rook with the blackbird. Yeah, it's crazy that ECM is still like one of the strongest E-war right out there. Right, disruption. This is sensor dams, I think, right? Or capacitor need. Okay. Yeah. Well, my character is all in wormhole, so
active.
although I can get one of these guys to fly it. Yeah, so I can get the exact pilot to fly something like that, maybe. But then, yeah, I don't know. All right, so let's see, maybe a fatback. Let's take a fatback out. Let's see if we can do something with the SS.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this thing worth like 161 million. Yeah, not worth it though. Like, we spent like what, 3 hours? Only got 200 million. But we're in a cruiser. Yeah, it's pretty safe. So that's the trade-off, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Wait, there's some hauling ships. Alright, let me get the exact navy to check it out. Ah, nothing. Alright. It sounds like we got lucky. People might overlook that wreck, and there was like hundreds of millions.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we don't get any implants at all. Right, let's see. Where? How much? Oh, we can sell it right here. Okay, cool. Ka-ching. Wait. I always use the wrong thing. Alright, immediate. There we go. Sell it off. And 260. So we got 3,000. Okay, and let's claim the praxis too. Praxis. Wait, I wonder like how much is the praxis cost now? $220. It's still like quite expensive. It's been going down though. 200 million. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe we buy 5 at 203. All right, yeah, for investment. I'm so tempted to just buy this off the market. All right, so let's see. We need what? 969. 256 million. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just buy that. Okay, let's get a ship to pick up the module. Oh, what are these? Oh, I think this is from like the last 1 or 2 events ago. Alright, let me just put it on some stuff. Yeah, so I've continued with some random stuff on it. There was like a hamster, surfer hamster, worth like 300 million. Where is that? Maybe I sold those. Oh, I have it actually. You see that? There's a buy price 385. But why is it not showing though? So yeah, estimate 0, but the bid price is already 385. So this one is like one of the unique items, it seems. Sells for 1 billion. Weird stuff. Alright, we'll just collect that for now. Alright. So let's go exchange the intel. Not enough space, what? Yo, Pox Paradox, welcome, welcome. 400 cargo space. All right, take that out. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah, there you go. State
Warp drive
Quartermaster.
active.
Right, defense mode. Oh, just the shield actually. Okay, good enough. Did I get back to you about the drops issue? Nah. So Twitch only just tell me some copy paste response, and it's not even about the correct subject. They thought I cannot get my drops, but I'm talking like my stream. So that was like so frustrating. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So let's see like how this works. Bastion module blueprint. Yeah. There was like long chains of emails back and forth. They kept telling me, oh, if you want to claim, you need to wait for the 4 hours and then you can claim. And I was like, I'm not talking about that. My channel as a streamer, I'm not getting drops. The only one time where they actually understood is like one guy, oh, okay, sorry but all the wrong responses. Yeah, so these drops only depends on the game devs, right? And like, yeah. So I said like, oh, finally somebody understood, right? So I tried to explain, even though the game dev says they already put me on the whitelist, it's still not giving me
Docking
drops.
permission requested. Docking request
But then
accepted.
after I respond with that, they tell me like another copy and paste on how to earn your drops or how to link your account to the game. So it's like, oh my god, this thing. Alright, so this is the blueprint, right? No robots yet. Ooh, there we go. Blueprint crate. So I need to. Alright, so this thing costs. Okay, what do I need? Oh, just Bastion module. That's it? Okay. Why would the crate cost 500 million though? Like the value was 500 million. 1.2. Yeah, not bad. Oh, somebody did actually put the price there. 678. Did somebody actually sold for that price? No, nobody sold. But this one, yeah, it got sold at 500 million. I think somebody is trading on their own account with their alt, right? Just to set the price. Yeah, market manipulation. Okay, look at that. This one at least a bit fair. 900 million. Alright, nice. Alright, let me get some water, some coffee. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna eat some ships. See if we can get some good fight in nullsec. That's even a thing right now. I don't know. Let's see, maybe Phantasm? Nah, probably not. Yeah, let's get some of these ships, probably. Alright, a quick 10 minutes break and then I'll be back. $19.15. Yeah, my keyboard's not working. I gotta use the 19.15. Alright, be right back. Alright, back. Oh, whatever. Good timing for giveaway. Oh. Alright, let's go maybe check out something, I don't know. Some battleship. I was gonna bring Fat Mag, but then I realized it's gonna cost like 300 million. We might as well take a battleship, right? Alright, let me get the Hyperion again. Oh, this one is like a super tanky Hyperion. Not what we want. Yo, Selenium, can I have your morals fit for C5 rating? Yeah, sure. Alright, let me see. Why do I not have the fit here? Okay, but I've lost that one, so we should have the fit. Hold on, losses here. Ah, there you go. So this one is the Ion Siege, yeah. Maybe you can switch to Domination. So Domination has a bit longer range, right? The Tech 2 is like up to 11, so it's just a little bit more. May not seem a lot, but it's it can help, yeah, for sure. So here, yeah, not recommended, I guess. So maybe 2 DPS modules and then Capsuleer relay. Two of that. Yeah, so something like that. Alright, I'll put this on the wait. Yeah, so then you could probably ignore the Federation boosters. So you want to have the scram, heavy scram also, right? Would you use a nag instead of a morals if you had the choice? Roughly about the same. Yeah, application wise is about the same. So the nag will have bonus for the grapple, so that might be a better in some sense. Maybe it will help when you shoot the Avengers, yeah, because Avenger is going to orbit you at 20, so the range bonus will help application, I think. Alright, let me see. Chris streams, there we go. Alright, I'll put it on my IGC. Oros, yeah. I mean, in hindsight, maybe, yeah, I'll fly the Naglfar fleet. Because then I can use Naglfar and Farker, right? Both are shield. Then all we need is the one command ship. And that'll be good. Wait, Naglfar? Can we? Oh, maybe Naglfar is better. Wait, I just thought of something. Gun, 3 guns, right? You could put like 2 smart bombs here. Wait, maybe Naglfar is better actually. Wait. Do I not have fit for this? Yeah, because Moros you can only fit 1 smart bomb. But then with the Naglfar you could fit 2. Siege module 2, right? And then what is the autocannon capital? Alright, is everybody going to wormhole now? Just don't shoot me if you see me in the wormhole, okay? Alright, we'll be civilized, yeah? So let me see. I think quad is the high angle, right? Okay, let me see the tracking. Okay, yeah, that's high angle. And then months away. And the hexa, I think the anti-cap, yeah. Right, so all right, let me just have a look at this. I think last time it was roughly about the same. 10,000 DPS. I feel like I'm missing something. It was doing more DPS, right? Do you hot swap your guns? Yeah. So on top of the Moros fit, you want to bring 2 high angle weapon just in case, right? So ideally you have one Moros to do high damage with the siege blaster, and then yeah, either another dread with high angle guns. If you're going to do solo for the sights, then you need the replacement, right? The neutron blasters, the neutrons, yeah. In the what do you call that? Fleet hangar, in the fleet hangar, yeah. So fleet hangar is only 10,000 cubic meter, so you can only fit 2 there, and you need the depot to swap the guns. Yo, old school, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so maybe these, or because then, yeah, that's the thing. Like, why is it only this much damage? Oh, I think my skill. Yeah, so just level 3. I think we're missing like a few more. This one has okay, 7.5%. So 50% more damage. So it should be like 13,000. Yeah. Oh, maybe the navies is always like that, huh? Wait, but the Moros, I don't have extra high slot yet. Yeah, just one smart bomb, even for the navy. So the only benefit with the Nagelfar was like you got 2 extra utility slot, so you could potentially have a command ship, right? And then put a remote rep there for the command ship. Then you probably don't need that also, yeah. Wait, let me check. Do I have the Python for that? Where's my Python? Right, downloads, and then version 66, I guess. Yeah. And just check. Let me copy and paste the fits. Or if you want, yeah, we can try to look at the Python then. Alright, so be careful because there's gonna be like flashbang here. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to a Python. So, and then I don't have the dark mode for Python, so this is going to be like really bright. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Right, and then let's see. So, Boros. Yeah, so Siege Blaster 2, right? And 3 max steps, 2 tracking. Yeah, probably not the tracking enhancer. 2 tracking. This one I will probably put, yeah, 1 damage control. Actually, that would be my preference. And cap power relay. Yeah, 2 of that, and then the other one is Naglfar. I only have 1 Naglfar fleet. Okay, so you're supposed to be doing like 15,000 DPS. So both are about the same, I think. One is 13,000. Okay. 3 gyros. Right. All right. So let's see the crafts here. All right. So Naglfar fleet, and then Moros, and the target for. Let's start with the Avenger. $20K. Ah, damn! The Naglfar actually wins a little bit. I guess because the Moros had the two damage mods, probably. Okay, so if I take one out and then use this one, yeah, then we're kind of like the same, right? For the upgrade Avenger. So upgrade Avenger, they do like 20K range. They orbit at 20K range. My eyes, yeah. It's like I'm flying in color space. I was watching. Okay. Low light in the room. Now I'm blind. All right. So yeah. So I think like for the anti-cap guns, the only things I'm interested is the shooting the Avenger. That's one, right? Which is like at 20 kilometers, roughly about the same. Although like the Naglfar, I put like two webs. Maybe you don't need that, yeah. And then what else? Oh yeah. So against the drifter response, Naglfar again. I don't know. So maybe Naglfar is better. Oh wait, I'm comparing Naglfar fleet with Moros. Yeah. Do I have a Moros fleet? Moros Navy? I don't have fit for that, yeah. So maybe Naglfar fleet, yeah. But again, like, oh, so against the drifter, that's a little better. That's why, like, for the drifter, I would refit one more web for the Moros. Right? So instead of tracking, let me remove one of that. And then put the web. At Navy web, at least. Yeah, then both like really close. And right, so Naglfar fleet and the Moros or Moros Navy is gonna be close, I think. As well, like you can choose one or the other. And I think we also tried with the Revelation. Right, Revelation fit. Let me see. Revelation is slightly worse, yeah. I guess that's why like we only see the Nekofar fleet and Moros usually in the wormholes. Yeah. So against Drifter. So at least Drifter will orbit like 10 kilometers. So if we go here roughly, I make it bigger. Right. Okay, there we go. So at 10 kilometers, yeah, maybe Nekofar fleet a little better. So if we have Moros with 2 webs, right? Let's say we have 2 webs instead. Yeah, okay, close enough, I guess. That we have like 2 or 3 max steps already. Maybe Nekofar fleet. But yeah, I feel like it's roughly the same. Alright, let's check the tracking. 0.041. Oh, we haven't. Let's see, we put drop booster synth and also the Nekofar. Yeah, the only difference is like 500 DPS. Oh, you know what? Let's change to Republic Fleet. Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe Nekofar. There you go. But then that's Nekofar Fleet. Yeah, so this is gonna be a bit more expensive. I don't have Mars Navy Fleet here. Alright, so Siege Blaster. Right, and then Void, and then we'll use Siege Module 2. Right, grapple. Okay, Revelation gone. And Field Step. Three of that. And 2 web. Oh, there you go. The Moros Navy wins a little bit. Yeah, so Fat Navy, Nekofar Fleet versus the Moros Navy. Moros is slightly below. I think Moros is like 1 billion cheaper. But yeah, all these 3 like really good, so... Maybe we can put the 4th. Yeah, so no worries, right? You can use any one of these. Oh, wait a minute. This should be here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think the difference is gonna be that much. Maybe. So I think that the challenge would be when you're trying to shoot the battleships. So you see the Drifter and the Avengers, right? They all have like really big signatures. Okay, it doesn't say here. All right, so Avenger roughly about 30,000 meter, so it's like a dread basically. And a Drifter 25,000, right? So they're all like really big. The problem is like on the regular side when you have to shoot the Sleepless Sentinel, right? It is really small. So That's why the positioning is important, right? So add target profile, sleepless sentinel. You see that? How is it like this one is hitting? I guess the two webs and grapple works. Mars Navy. Oh yeah, if you web it. So hold on, let me see. Sleepless Sentinel. I think they move like about 400. Oh, I need to go look at the spreadsheet again. Hold on. What is it called? Grubu, yeah. Wait, Sleepless Sentinel. The speed. Oh, orbit velocity 125, 125. Okay. Yeah, so this was, I was assuming that I have webs that can go like 90%. So the actual speed is 125. There you go. Now everybody has a problem except apparently Naglfar fleet. Yeah, so that's why like for the other ships you need to position the angle so that you have as little angle as possible, right? So this one assuming the target is orbiting you at 90-degree angle. So if we reduce this, maybe, yeah, something like that. You see? Then everybody's okay. So that's why like you need to warp at the correct spot, right? So that you can just shoot them. But if it's like a 90-degree angle like this, then everybody's like having trouble. Although like the Naglfar is doing well. 1000 DPS though. So let's say you need to be what, 9 degrees? You will have problem at 33 roughly. That's why like for me, if we can get a Vindicator tanking like 4000 DPS, right, that'll be the ideal. So there you go. So maybe Naglfar fleet, but then again, if you have the some good angle, you know, that's not gonna be a big difference. Yeah, so whichever one. So that's why like I think the most important part is the tank. So all the threats should have a lot of buffer tank, and then you just try to blab the battleships, like this one, the Sentinels. So what you want to do, trigger all the next waves at the same time, or as fast as you can, and then you finish off the side. Yeah. All right. So this is the group again. It's the side. Yeah. There we go. All right. Hold on. I'm switching to this. Right. Yeah. So like the garrison. This is the problem, right? The Sentinels. If they spawn at the right angle, then it will try to move away from your ship, and then the angle of the angular movement will be low because it's burning away from the dread, right? Stronghold is probably the more consistent, and the Arouge. This one is easy, even though it looks scary, but if you just blab all the battleships and then go for the next waves, you should be fine, because the last wave is just frigates, right? So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then I never did the data sites. I mean, it's a lot, but I don't think you have the escalation. There's no DTA, right? The DTA is only on the combat sites. Yeah. All right. Okay, back to the normal lighting. Most people use NFI. I've seen both the Necrophar fleet. I've seen the Moros as well. Yeah, I guess preference. If you, yeah, I guess like if you fly with Fargers also, then you have like shield. Then everybody has a shield tank, right? And then you bring a command ship for the shield. That works pretty well. Yo, diligent. Yeah, so in my case, like I have Moros, but then I have Farger as well. But I feel like overall the shield tank might be easier to do. Yeah, so but I already trained Moros for that, so now the only reason why I use the Moros is it feels like the tracking is so much better. 2.05, and we've used the antimatter 0.07, right? Then if we go for Naglfar 0.04, now technically you can use like tracking computer. Let's see with the let's say EMP 0.05. Yeah, that's why like maybe the tracking a little bit better on the Moros. Wait, let me put two of these. 0.09. Well, maybe it's better. Yeah, so you got the tracking computer plus the grapple. I think then you'll do fine. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the Morse fit? So Dread Choristas and then tracking speed 0.09. Yeah, maybe the same, right? Yeah. So if you are fleet shield comp, then maybe Fargers and Necrophar fleet. That'll be nice. Yeah, so I already made the mistake of training tomorrow's. But yeah, that's what it is, so alright. Wait, what was I gonna do? Okay, let's go yeet the battleship. Okay, I think this one, yeah. Maybe that's better. Right, noise filament. 3200. Ooh, the Fat Navy booster. Is that application? Ooh, 19 million. 20 million for this. Tracking and speed. Or damage booster. $22 million. What? All right, let's see. Oh, that's 3, not even the 4. 31 million. Might as well, right? 8% hybrid turret damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and 3200. Just slightly off. Okay, 150. Damn it. Alright, just one, and then avoid. Alright, there we go. Alright, anything missing? Yes, Swarrock, I think. Alright, maybe I'll take this for now. 420 out. Yeah, don't think we can extract, but just in case. Okay, right. And we gotta bring our scout. Wait, where's that? All right, good. Looks like a fun fit to fly. Yeah, it's got pretty good DPS and kind of okay tank, I think. Wait, we should have the no, we should have the tank bonus, right? The Federation defense thingy. Right, so we miss one booster. Yep. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? 27 million. Okay. 12% armor reps. That's crazy though. Alright, we'll take this one probably. Yeah, that's fine. Not enough space. Alright, now we're good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see, where's the nearest? Okay, just making sure. Okay, nothing in 2 jumps. 5 jumps, we got 2. Oh, there's 4 pilots there. Alright, so 6. The other one has 7. Okay. Well, this might be a fast one, but we'll see. Yo, Bullet, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Alright, this might be a fast one actually. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. A Steel Horse, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're just gonna eat the Hyperion. And let's see.
Warp drive active.
How's the stream? Do you have some good session? Chilled in high sec doing some warpath hacking. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, we were grinding the intel. So we got like some 3000 something intel, and then like, okay, I'll just buy the other 1000. We got ourselves a Kaldari Bastion unit. Although maybe I should have bought the maybe the officer module. Oh, 3000, that was also from last week as well. I think today I only grind for like 600, maybe 500. Yeah, not much. Yeah, so and then just, yeah, I'll just buy the 1000.
Warp drive active.
Alright, now we're just eating some ship. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Should our captain bought the officer module? Oh, yeah. Is the officer more expensive actually? Probably right. Was that the flux call or the power relay? Oh, 1.6 billion. I think roughly about the same price, yeah, roughly. 1.6 billion. There's a Gila somewhere. This already paid out. No way. Alright, so then the other one is, yeah, same direction. Alright, there we go. You in normal space? Nah, this one in null sec right now. So I have another pilot that flies the ship. So the guy is flying the ship right now in wormhole, and so we can do some nullsec content. Yeah, so today for the wormhole stuff I managed to get the Moros Navy, so next time we don't have to worry about the scram. Because I always have to overheat and time the scram, right? But with the Moros Navy, it's got bonus range. Yeah, so warp scramble range. There you go. Yeah, that's probably nice. Alright, thank you, Mullet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Alright, so after we eat the battleship, then we're gonna do some giveaway. Yeah, so this system had about 500 million, but it already paid out. So now there's only 60 million. Alright, so we go next system. It should have like 150. Alright, setting my scout. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the my alt in a stabber. And then when it gets attacked, I'm gonna bring the Hyperion. Surprise! Alright, jump.
Warp drive active.
Don't see anybody on this scan. Alright, let's get in. So 140 million.
Warp drive
Not
active.
too bad. Yeah, I kinda expect there's gonna be some response or something. But if not, then we can... Let's see, is there another one nearby? Yeah, there's a few sites nearby. Okay, there's another one on 5 jumps away. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait a minute, we've got the skin. Oh, I've got a few of these. Okay, the Luminaire, I guess. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to follow Bullet, actually. Alright, let's go follow. So, next time I'm raiding somebody, I can easily see who's online. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, so in about 2 jumps, there's another one. Alright. It's got 7 pilots. Kinda scary. Alright, let me see. 1 jump away. Alright, yeah, so this whole pocket around this system, it seems like everybody's just riding here. Okay, we got +1. Probably just checking who's in here. Yeah, although like usually it's not a good idea to stay around the same region, because then they will form up some fleet against your ship. Capsule. Yeah, capsule at the Fortisar. Alright, I'm setting my scout to check what's on the Fortisar. Alright, so three on the Fortisar. Bring a snack for everyone. Yep. Alright, yeah, it's almost done. Okay. Do we have timer? Not really. Alright, we could try go next door. See where to go next. Alright, we've got a dash door. Alright, let's get out. Oh, I'm full, I see. Yeah, so if there's no space at all, it's just gonna go in a container. Alright, there we go. So that's 5 bullets missing. Okay. Alright, let's get out. Oh, there you go. Inventory is full. It's really slow. All three of the guys in local just left, except one. Almost there. Alright, let's see. So we go next. Alright, we have a testo. Yep. Alright, let me drop this to the scout. Almost out. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. So let's go to next door. There might be something. Yeah, so next system, and then there's one more, and then we'll take a filament out. There's about 12 here. 2 gila, 1 faxer, 82 million. Alright, let me check the dead end system. Yo, M Crowfast, welcome. Alright, let me just wait. So there's like a few gilas. Razor 10, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you play back when RNK was a thing? I played in 2009. I think by that time I heard about the RNK for sure. Yeah. Right. So this one 82. Next door there's like 100 million. So we're gonna go check that out. Yeah, so I think at that time, if I recall, they would have the spot bombers somewhere. right? Either already at the gate, or maybe you have to bring with the with Sino, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they're pretty cool though. Yeah, they've got like all kinds of strategies. All right, 100 million. So there was like some signs of fights here, so we might get a fight here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the pipe bomb. How are you doing? Good, good. Yeah. So we're doing some no sex stuff. Develop the game with Corp Stop Bubble, and then sign in a couple of battleship, small everything. Yeah. The pipe bomb strategy. That one, and then there was also the false tower, something like that, right? So instead of having the force field, they actually use a Hick bubble to fool the attacker. Yeah, pretty smart, pretty smart. There was a streamer who was part of RNK actually. Jots something, right? He always like he flies with some frigates in low sec. He will fight people. I think he's in Kick now, if I'm not mistaken. But I've rarely seen him anymore. I've got what's the Judge something. Yeah, so he used to be in RNK. Yeah, so he flew with them, and yeah, he would know a lot of the stories also. Judge, not Judge Dredd, Judge something. I forgot. Yeah, they were pretty smart. Also, the narration with the British accent, right? So that's like perfect. Perfect video. Yeah, so we're right now in nullsec, just playing around with some battleship, right? See what kind of fight we can get. For the wormhole stuff, so it's gonna be for Tuesday. I managed to bring a Moros Navy, but then I took the Moros out. Yeah, because I only have one. I have two Dread pilot, and one of them is here. But at least now we got Moros Navy, so we don't have to worry about the scram anymore. Usually I would have to overheat before I scram, right? But Moros Navy has got the scram range bonus, so we can just scram and AFK until the drifter dead. So pretty nice. Also, the Moros Navy looks pretty cool. So Moros looks like a fat blob, right? But then the Moros Navy looks a bit more sleek. You see that? You see the difference? I still have the Moros though, yeah. So basically what I did is brought the Moros to a station, and then just strip everything from the Moros, put it on the Dread. But then I forgot to contract the Moros to another character. Yeah. Can't beat Sinitra on looks, yeah. The Sinitra, also the TPS is insane. How is this not so... I mean, this thing like so OP, right? Wait, where's Sinatra? What was that? Super title? No, Supra. No. Ultra title, okay. Yeah, and I don't even have the skill for this. Siege 2. See that? 13,000. That's before sinks. You put 3 of that, it's 21,000. That's crazy. So yeah, even at the beginning of spool, you will get like 16,000 something, just with the capital skill. Now the only problem is the tracking, like 0.02. So if I swap to, let's say, Mason, Tetrion, I think. Yeah, 17,000 DPS. Yeah, so Tetrion. Right, tracking is 0.03. That's the problem. Tracking computer, maybe. Yeah, 2 tracking speed, 0.04. Yeah. I think that's probably like the biggest complaint now. I need something to wear for dessert. Yeah. I thought I would put like a Hugin or something. But then I need remote wraps for the Hugin. Yeah. But this is great for the wormhole stuff, yeah. Also, like if you see somebody ratting in your wormhole, right? Just use the Mystic, maybe. Look at that. 15,000 DPS at range at 100 kilometers. That's just, yeah, unreal. If we put the optimal range, yeah, 140 kilometers. The price is not crazy either for how much damage you get. Yeah, that's what's surprising to me. This thing should have cost like 10 billion, right? So that's why people say, like, rather than getting a Barbaroka, you might as well just buy a Cernitra. Like, Barbaroka is so much more expensive. It's insane, yeah. 5 billion, right? And then the rest of the modules, you don't need like a lot, just the large armor wrap, maybe. No, sorry, capital. Capital armor repairer. You don't even need the tech 2, just the enduring for ratting, right? There you go. That's already pretty good. Alright, we're going out. Yeah, Barbaroka is more expensive. Like, that's like crazy how that works. Oh, you mean to roll this one? Yeah. Maybe even use the what do you call that? LS. There we go. This is already like 16,000 with the long range ammo. That's crazy. And for each of the skill, right? This is gonna add 5% damage, 3% rate of fire. Yeah, not to mention I don't have the skill for the gun. Very tempting. Yeah. Maybe Naglfar Fleet for the grapple, right? The grapple bonus as well. And together with CERN. Yeah, maybe. So high angle Naglfar Fleet plus Cernitra. Maybe. The Avengers will get melted so fast. Yeah. So probably worth to make this a faction or something. Tatrion, there you go. 0.04, yeah, it's really hot. Need some implants and some booster. 0.04. This is actually the reason I choose the other threads, either Moros or Neck of our Fleet. The tracking is so much better because we need to shoot the battleships, so we need the tracking just a little bit. All right, we're almost out. All right, let's take a filament after this. Oh, there's okay. Okay, let's go to the planet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was thinking like Sonitra, and then you get a Hugin. Something like. But then I'm gonna need just remote wraps for that. Hugin, let me see. Yeah, support Hugin. So this battery, 3 webs, right? 48 kilometers. Ah, missing 1 more level. So I think if I'm max level, you'll get like 60 kilometers. Yo, good night, old John Panda. Thank you, thank you. 07. So webs plus the target painter. Yeah, it's got no other purpose, just webbing and paint. Right, better for application. But then I'm gonna need some lodges to support that. And so like, do I need like 2 ships to help with the logi, or maybe just like a Farger? Which is like, yeah, that's ridiculous, right? I don't know. That's what I was thinking. So all flux coils with remote wraps, 2 batteries. Even this is not enough because we need to be able to tank the newts. But I guess if the NPC shoots at the Farger, we can just turn off the wraps, then we tank. But then, like, who would use the ship like that? Alright, so we went to a different space. Alright, let me drop the bonds first. Ooh, next door and 2 jumps away, 240. But there's 17 pilots there. Oh. Okay, we go this one first.
Warp drive active.
So we'll try this system and then we go to the 2 jumps away after this. Yeah, there's 6 here, so let's see. Oh, 125 million. Alright. There's a widow already on this scan. Alright, let's go have a look. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Three Ishtas and a widow.
Warp drive active.
Right, let's see if the widow at the Athor. No. So the widow probably doing some sites. Okay, let's link then. Yeah, widow not at the Athanor or Aspel. Alright, let's see. Yo, Bullet, how's it going? Yeah, no response yet so far. I think we went through like a few, wait, 2, at least 2, yeah. 2 ESSs, no response yet. So we took a filament and then we landed this region. And this system has like a few ships. So we'll see if they are actually responding. Widow is at 5. Yeah, I'm guessing Widow is probably running this side. Or maybe that one. One of those. Ishtars. Ah, so the Widow is finished probably. Then the Ishtars. Ishtars back at the Athanor. Widow warping somewhere else. Alright, we'll see. Okay, Ishtar's docked up, I think. Alright, we got +1. I don't see anything on the scan. So this probably didn't jump the gate, but probably locked on, I think, or clone jumped. Alright, that's 2. Tango. Widow, Swivel, okay. addiction. Alright, Sweeple is at the ESS right now. There you go. And it's not moving. So they're waiting for more people, it seems. Yeah, there was a Tengu, but probably not gonna come in. Okay, we got +1 again. There's 3 now. Malediction and Claw. Alright, some sort of maybe there's a fleet actually. Yeah, the Sweeple is just waiting there. Not sure what's the point. Alright, it's maybe it's coming in. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, so it's waiting just to try and get me, I'm guessing. And Tempest, Celestials, and more. Alright, well, we'll see. Megatron, Tempest, Margus, and stuff. Alright. So that's this attack 1, right? Okay, that's no fun. Alright, got a Tempest also. Oh, I forgot the boosters. Alright, there we go. Alright, we go for the Megatron, I guess. Right? Let's see. Maybe we can shoot this guy.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, jammed. Okay. Yeah, even with battleships. That's why it is like bullshit. They have to bring 5 battleships. Ganked. Yep. Yeah, that's why like bring back the arenas, right? That'll be nice. Yeah, that's why like the PvP area is like not fun anymore. Oh, I forgot to set up the Jita as home base. Right. How many was on the kill mail? Is a lot, right? Yeah, so they brought a lot of gems. That's just sad.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so like, what's the point of doing ESS right now?
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I accept the contract? Ah, there we go. So that will be P4. Feeding PvP gangs, juicy kill mills. Yeah. Where was that? P4. Yeah. That's why like there's really not much point. Solo PvP. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
If not getting stream sniped, there's gonna be like 1v5. Yeah, so if they can bring back the arenas, that'll be nice. But otherwise, there's not much point. Alright, my scout's still at the
Docking permission requested. Docking request
they got
accepted.
2 tackles. For what though? And they still have the 5 battleships there. There you go. Alright, so let's get out. Maybe that system. Yeah, there you
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
go. Oh no. I forgot to bring the filaments for this guy. Alright. Let's see how far. Yeah, I should check the. Where is the. Alright, Eve Scout. 23. Oh man. Oh, Fleet Sino. Alright, so we are middle of nowhere. Anyway. Yeah. Not sure what else we can do, right? So if we're gonna bring a cruiser, it's the same. They're gonna bring like 5 cruisers. We bring a battleship, they bring 5 battleships. So there's not much point to PvP anymore. Right? At least not solo PvP. So yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let me see. So I guess yeah, we go to well, we just go gate by gate. Can you do some abyss? Probably not, because sometimes my internet lags for whatever reason. I mean, it used to be pretty smooth, but I don't know. Lately with Eve, it's like I would press some button, sometimes it works, sometimes I have to wait for like 10 seconds. It's weird, yeah.
Warp drive active.
If players are very risk averse, yeah. Hmm? Oh, they're gonna camp this side, okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Warp drive active.
They tried, yeah. use a destroyer? Yeah. I guess we could use something like fast, yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's a saber, okay.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
they haven't bubbled yet, so... But they're gonna... Right. Alright, let's see. Yo, throw the bubble. No? Alright, let's see if we can actually go there. And then we turn somewhere else. Damn, that's pretty good. Are they using like some macro or something? They're able to chase like exactly. It's kind of weird. Alright, we'll try again. Either they were like really lucky or they were really, really good. Alright. You see? They keep getting me somehow. Okay, we got pointed. Well, we might die here. Alright. Somehow, yeah. Somehow they keep decloaking me. That's so weird, right? I'm gonna guess they actually use some kind of macro. You know, if you press orbit against the target, they will keep chasing it somehow. But that's usually not so easy. Alright, well, go get the kill milk, bro. It's nothing. They tried so hard.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why these guys such try hard like this. Alright, back to Jeddah. Alright. All right, let's do a quick giveaway. Nightbot. There we go. Yo, AOL. Welcome, welcome. What day is today? Thursday. All right. All right, there we go. All right, so keyword is Thursday. Wait, where's the notes? And we're gonna bring it. Oh yeah, roughly correct time. All right, so we're gonna give away 500 million, right? 5 winners of 100 million. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go get some water, some coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, back. Yep, 43. We've got. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, I keep forgetting the home station. Alright, there we go. Oh, Anarchos raided. Okay. Yo, thank you, Anarchos. I don't know if he's still here or not. Oh, I probably left. Alright. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully he had a good stream. And yeah, 1 more minute. And time. Yep. Alright, so let's see. 45. It's always like roughly the same. Alright, so 9 it is. Alright. Alright, so let's choose the first winner. There we go. Daria Dogs. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Okay, just type here. Alright, there we go. That was fast. Yep. What's your IGN? Alright, there we go. Alright, sent. Next winner. Draw card. Draw card wins again. Nice. And there we go. Alright. Okay, winner number 2 and number 3. Tolik 94 Tolik. Congrats. Yeah, enjoy the wins. Alright, we're waiting for Tolik. My music is not working. Okay. Oh yeah, so if you're not registered, just type in your character name. Alright, let's wait for click. Okay, or not. Okay, so all right, so yeah, the username is kind of weird. It's saying something like, yeah, can you like? It's being held by Automod. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Can like why can't people just use like normal names, right? Don't be weird about it. You see what I'm dealing with. All right. I mean, if gonna try to be controversial, we're just gonna draw another winner. All right. Uh. Okay. Let me just check this character. Is like music a bit too loud. Yeah. Like, why can't people just use the normal names or instead of being an ass like this? All right. Let's just choose somebody else. Yeah. All right. So Freya wins 100 million. There we go. All right. Congrats. Yeah. I'm sorry, Torik. So. Like, just don't be weird, right? Just be a normal guy or something. Holy crap, man. It's like, I don't care what your politics is, but just don't bring it here, you know? Alright, so yeah, there we go. That's the third winner. Enjoy. It's just a scam. Okay, so I'm streaming, right? And then if people are gonna start making weird names, that's gonna be a problem for me, right? So if you think that's funny, then I'm sorry, you just have to go somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, there we go. But if my normal is weird, well, I don't know. Yeah. If it's against the toss, like being sexist or something, then like yeah, there's nothing I can do because Twitch is gonna ban me if I'm gonna allow that, right? All right. So next winner number 4, the Neo. Neo, congratulations. There's been like a few attempts on that and like just people being weird. Like, I just don't want to deal with Twitch because if there's something wrong, it's gonna go like AI response hell or something like that. Anyway, to get in the draw now, yeah. So like, as long as I'm still running the site, it's just gonna keep. Yeah, everybody can join. All right, there we go. DDO is here. Yeah. So for me, like it's easy. Yeah. You're going against the Twitch toss out. That's just what it is. All right. Next winner. Toyota Dodger. Yo, congrats. Like there's so many easy names. Call it Andy, right? Andy likes Apple, you know? Something easy, right? Doesn't have to be controversial. But my name appeared? Not yet, not yet. And then people have like so many weird names, and sometimes they just trap because they want you to say it on stream, right? And then somebody's just gonna clip it out of context. So if like people's just gonna play that way, right? They just can get out. Yeah. All right. Everyone said the day of the week I felt left out. Yeah, I mean if days are being mentioned, probably that's the keyword. All right, enjoy. Next one, Dance Ringer. Yo, congrats. I want to put formal complaint. Didn't we? That's gonna be a mistake. All right, we still have to get a few more actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Dance Ringer is the yeah. We have like more to choose. There you go. All right. So wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So 3 more to choose, right? Enjoy. Zoraka Eve. Yo, congratulations. Rigged in your favor. Yeah. All right. Zoraka is here. Out of all the names, right? But I also don't know like why the game allows the name. All right, enjoy. And next one, Pox Paradox. Yo, congrats. There we go. All right. Nice. Alright, then 100 million. There we go. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and the last one that'll be Per Guru. Yo, congrats, congrats. Enjoy Pox, yeah. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that's 9, right? Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow, let's see, I don't know, maybe Eve. But for now, I want to switch to Arc Raiders, did some pew pew and see how it goes. Yeah. Alright. So for the Eve viewers, I'm gonna switch over to Arc, right? And then yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow again with Eve. I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe no Eve tomorrow, not sure yet. Because it's close to the Arc Raiders expedition. Yeah, congrats to all the winners, right? Enjoy. Alright, so let's see. Category. Oh, let me just close all the windows. There we go. Category. Arc Raiders. Going for an expedition. Well, alright, just checking some marks. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna switch over for the YouTube viewers. Okay, now it's 0 viewers. Alright. I think my YouTuber only likes it when I stream